So don't worry about the fact that we're already in the start screen. We're going to be doing some Kingdom 80s today. They had a demo for the Summer Next Fest, and I was going to play it during the Summer Next Fest, but I got approached by developers and said, hey, how would you like to just play the full game, but there's an embargo at the end of Summer Next Fest? And it's like, okay. So I wanted to play it a couple days ago. I had planned to, but I wasn't allowed to play it until 1 p.m. today, so hence why we're here. But for those unfamiliar with the Kingdom series of games, the idea of the game is you are some important person of royalty. The princess, the prince, the king, the queen, whatever. And you get your little crown, and you start out with like your little base. And you do stuff like have your little people hunt animals and chop down trees or whatever to get money, and then your farm or whatever. And you use that money to build fortifications, more units, yada yada yada. And you try and push out against the enemy known as the Greed. And what happens with the Greed is they hit your soldiers. They don't kill your soldiers. They take their things, so they go from being soldiers to just regular people again. And if they hit you, you drop all your money and your crown, and they'll grab whatever's nearest to them and they'll run off with it. If they grab your crown and run away with it, and they get away, well, you don't have your crown. You're no longer king or queen or whatever, and you get a game over. You start again with a different character. And you don't choose your character, it just like randomizes a person. Now the catch is, where all the other ones were like vaguely medieval time kind of things, this one takes place in the 1980s. You are a teenager on a bicycle with your group of friends who are also on bicycles, and it's like E.T. or whatever, where the kid, going against whatever the powers that be and riding your bicycles, which the enemy is still the Greed. And instead of having knights with bows and spears, you've got children with slingshots and kids on bicycles and dumpsters and all sorts of weird stuff. I haven't played it yet. I have seen a little bit of it, but I deliberately didn't watch a whole lot of it so I didn't get spoiled. Now, the reason I was on this screen to begin with is I wasn't allowed to change the audio settings until I got into the game. So I'm actually going to do right now is I'm going to go here and show the settings, since we always go into to see like what type of accessibility stuff we have. They do have multiple languages support, and you can zoom in and out. I have no idea what the set banner is about. I'm assuming you can put in your own custom banner up here. That's weird. Or whatever. But what we're going to go ahead and do is we are going to start a new round. To be clear, this is the 1.0 release. This is not an early access. This is not a beta. This is not an alpha. This is the complete game. So if you buy it today, this is what you get. For the record, not sponsored. The devs did give me a key. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start over and see the intro cinematic. Alright, so Kingdom 80s, Summer of Greed. We can choose our difficulty. I'm going to leave it on normal. That's what defaults to. And typically whenever I play a game on the channel, I will use whatever the default or intended or meant to be played kind of setting is. I won't go easier, I won't go harder for the initial thing of a game. That way you're experiencing it as best you can as the developers intended. So there's that. Hey, listen, how's it going? Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get started. So, normal difficulty. 80s is a unique Kingdom experience. We recommend the normal difficulty players who are new to the series. Veterans will want to increase the difficulty to hard or cursed. Even though I am familiar with the series, I am going to choose normal, just to demonstrate what the game actually looks like at the beginning. I probably could get away with hard. Cursed might be way too much. It depends on how cursed is, but usually if something's going to call itself cursed, I expect it to be sweaty, painful, and awful. Which can be fun sometimes. Or sometimes not. Oh, the art games didn't have an intro like this. Sorry if it's loud. Can we talk about how incredibly blush that first character was? Like, his cheeks were just the reddest, blushiest cheek ever. A summer camp, Camp Kingdom. Yeah, so those are the greed running away with the canoe. They steal stuff. It's what they do. I've been looking for you. You have the bloodline of the monarch. You must take the crown of creation. Alright, it's too loud. One moment. Okay. So, she's showing you that you can drop coins to recruit the kids, you can build stuff. One of the pros and cons of the Kingdom series is they like to do a very minimal UI approach, which isn't necessarily bad. But if you're unfamiliar with the series, a lot of times you'll drive around and be like, what do these coins do? What is happening here? I don't really understand. It's not all bad news, but it is one of those things that could be a little difficult. But they're just giving me the thing of like, put coin here, hey look, you get a wall. Hey, put coin here, hey look, you get an archer. But yeah, so we're now recruiting small children, probably first or second graders or whatever. Well, let's keep the greed out at night. Wait for your workers to finish building. Stand here. Use a coin to get them to chop a tree. It's also interesting because when I did the first thing to what's the word? Get to where I could set the sound settings and all that. I had a person in like a blue hoodie. Call home? Well, that's new. Hi, Mom, we're not home right now. Leave your name and number. We'll get back to you real soon. Later. I have to find a way to get there. If only the roads weren't blocked. Maybe I can get a canoe back and follow the river home. Okay, so I guess we're trying to recover our canoe? Which is an interesting thing, because usually it's just push out the greed. You'll need that canoe to get home. And some help from a friend. Okay. Or maybe two. Okay. So we're going to get our teenage posse together. It's up to you now. Up to you now. Get our canoe back. I'm assuming we'll build or use a canoe over there. So, the other game you ride your horses, and they run out of stamina pretty easily. Where's the spot? There we go. Tinker. There. That should keep these creeps at bay. Hey, I saw you come from a mile away. Nice moves. Want to help me leaving this place? I won't come down until it's safe for me. Okay. Alright, so the idea is I have to expand out to that position before she'll join, apparently. That's interesting, because they didn't have a concept of those kind of things in the past one. Oh, when I run out of stamina, my character does like a reverse wheelie. Oh, come on. This is always one of the things, is some of the spots, the position you have to use it is a little dodgy. I say I need to stop moving. Oh, okay. So, when we're low on stamina, I have to stop moving to regain it. And it would appear the way we... That's actually pretty annoying. There we go. The way we actually regain it boils down to, your character drinks a soda. Are you not a kid I can have join? Alright. So, the reason I want to try and get hunters earlier is they will hunt the animals or whatever in the area. Oh, I need more money. And when they do that, then we get a little extra money from it. The greed does attack at night or if you get too close to their portals. That's making our builder. I also like that the walls are like piled up trash cans and such. Oh, there's a greed. Let's get out of here. Retreat back to our wall. And later we'll get towers and all that to defend. Cool. I don't know what the raccoon's about. They don't seem to be hunting the raccoon, so I assume it's fine. I like the art aesthetic. It's a little busy, so it's a little hard to see what some stuff is going on. But it's not bad. It's just sometimes like where's the wall and all that, because a lot of it just kind of has too much visual noise. Trying to think what the best way to deal with it. Like, I could see them muting the background stuff just a little bit, so it doesn't pop nearly as much. Oh, they do kill the raccoon. Okay. So I am trying to push out towards the west where we have the Tinkerer. I assume when we get this inside the wall, it'll become available, even though I have no idea what the outhouses or... That looks like it's a swimming pool? Yeah, it's a swimming pool. It's a couple of changing rooms, a diving board and all that. Or maybe not a swimming pool, but like where you can swim in whatever this body of water we're around, lake, river, who knows. What's curious is in the other game, you normally start at one spot, you'd take the time to build a boat, and then you'd take that boat to get you to the next location. Versus this one, it seems to be just... Let's see. How's it going there? Want me to help you with that canoe? Yeah, maybe I could, except with all the weird stuff going, I'm not so sure on myself. It might not look like it, but I'm a regional rowing champion, and you know, don't laugh, but I think I could just hold that trophy again, if I got my confidence back. So, the gist of it is, these I guess are hero characters or something. That I guess we just won't get access to. So are you one of the ones that dropped the code? It's hard to tell which one's the ones you recruit. Oh no, you're one of my people who actually has that. Alright. So you're a builder, I think? Yeah, some of the stuff's kind of hard to communicate. That building I can't interact with, which is unexpected. Maybe I have to get a tinkerer to be able to access these things? Oh, okay. So those cones mean where I build the wall. I see. I understand now. The orange cone means wall goes here. Come on. So are you available now? You are. I don't know what it's for, but it's mine. Because I should unlock stuff that gives me more units. I should unlock things that give me more means of making money. I'm guessing this is going to be how we make money? I'm not sure how a swimming pool does. Maybe fish? Well, that's interesting. There's nothing I can interact with to upgrade it. Unless that's a tower. Is that a defense tower? Yep, I have no idea. Oh, I probably need to upgrade my main building. That's probably 5? Yeah. Wait, those aren't gold coins. Are those cookies? What's going on here? Okay. I'm also curious because the other one you had, you could put money in your treasury and it would like build interest. So if you could put away a bunch of money early on, it could just sit there and you'd slowly, like, you're putting off getting your money to get more money later, is kind of the gist of it. Yeah, weirdly I can't get that castle, which is a little unexpected. Alright, so I'm going to try and save up the 5 coins to get the main building. Alright. They must not have hunted anything. They don't have money. Oh, right. Cutting down trees does give you money. It just, you give it 2 money, and then I think each one gives you 2 money back or something like that. Okay. I was hoping they'd give me money. This game actually, or series of games, feels like it actually really works as a, Eighties theme. Alright, I need them to get money. Oh, it's like a dinner hall? This might be how I get regular money. Maybe it's feeding the people they pay for their food so I get money back, kind of thing. I will say this game does seem to communicate the stamina thing before a little better. With the other one, you had to like really watch the horse to know when it's getting low on energy. And you get yourself in trouble because of it. But the fact that it's so overt that your character, you know, takes a swig of their energy drink or soda or whatever it is, probably soda, probably like a Mountain Dew or whatever. Or if we're going back to the 90s and 80s, Surge. For the 5 people who remember what Surge is. Jolt? Was Jolt like lime green? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen Jolt. I thought Jolt was more like regular cola colored. I genuinely don't remember. No, it was cola colored. I remember Surge. I know, right? I liked Surge. I know a lot of people are like, this is weirdly caffeinated and everything, like it just had a very caffeine taste. And there's a fishing spot. I also like the way that they kind of keep it as being out in the middle of nowhere, like wilderness, but by making it a summer camp. And you can even look at the background and see like civilization in the background. I really need you to bring me more money if you don't mind. Kids can, let's see, wait. Kids can do chores to earn money. Excellent. So we give them 1 coin and then they will forever make us money. Where are we getting our money from with them doing chores? Like, that would imply there's adults here paying them money for doing the chores? If that's the case, where the expletive are the adults? Alright. Now, the greed does have it where you take out their portals, that as you take out their portals, they get stronger and more aggressive and that kind of stuff. So right now we're getting these little tiny attacks. It will escalate over time. What I don't really see is how you recruit them to do chores. Like, you appear to be doing chores, but I'm used to the other games where you had to, like, you had farmers would be the equivalent, and you'd go out of your way to get the farmers what they need. Yes, murder the deer. Okay, if we can get over... Wait, what? Oh, that must be the greed portal over there. Ah, so I think I have to push the portal and knock it down before I can actually go. I'm surprised there's not another place I could build a wall over here, but there is no cone. So I guess I have to take down the first portal before I can recruit him. Ooh, give me your pile of money. Oh, and the bag in the right, upper right, you can't have infinite money or anything like that. It does hit a point that it's maxed out. I don't know what that accomplished. I do not appear to be able to upgrade it again. Can't tell, that just still needs building. That's for more people. That doesn't do anything at all. I'll need 5 coins for that. That's not accessible. Oh, that's another thing we do chores. I see. Okay, so we're pushing towards the Tinkerer. Get a wall over here. Upgrade that wall. So it's curious, is the other one you had those rocks? That's not gonna be enough. And where you had those rocks is where you'd build defense towers. But I've not seen like any rocks other than way out there. Oh, okay, so I cannot upgrade this building until I have the jock. Alright. So let's drop a coin here. Get another archer. Yes, I don't know what upgrading that first tier did. Maybe it made higher level walls or towers or something available to me. Okay, so you seem to be good here. Yeah, it's too close to the portal, so I can't actually use those trees. Yeah, so I am guessing what I'm going to need to do is work on the Tinkerer on the west side. Okay. I feel like if they could build all of these defenses, they would just build a new canoe. What's happening right now? Alright, so I don't have quite enough money. I feel like a very small child should not be a lifeguard. Mostly because if something goes wrong, there's no way they're going to handle, like, pulling a kid out. Well, actually, that bush is something I can take, apparently. I guess you'd gather berries or something. Just maybe it counts as another chore. Yeah, I'm trying to steadily upgrade stuff as we go. Ooh, that's good. I'll probably need another builder. Alright, so I still need money there. Because I want to see if you upgrade the walls enough. In the other game, you would have, like, a place that your, people could stand on. I don't want to upgrade that right now, where greed's probably going to come from right there. Get yourselves an extra bow for a kid. It seems like whatever kids I don't give equipment, that they'll do chores. Alright, so I can't upgrade my walls past 5 coins. I didn't think I was going to be able to. That's fine. So I can cool it with the building walls and say we can't let our construction people get through the trees over here. Yeah, so you see like where the attacks are just 1 or 2 at the beginning? Now they're getting to like 4 and 5. Okay. So we got a free kid there. Let's go get ourselves another builder so they can get a little bit faster. Because part of the thing is as you get farther and farther away from your main place. Oh, I need 1 more coin. The builders end up being a little bit less efficient because they have to run so far. Why is that number in red? What does the red signify? Game. Can you inform me why that number's red? Should I care about it being red? It's sunrise, day 6. Yeah, but like the other times it was green. So I'm assuming red signifies something. Would you, children, move up. That rabbit is going to win. Here, can I scare the rabbit the other way? There you go. Hit the rabbit. Thank you. Give me that coin. Alright, we're not going to worry about that front. I'm going to keep trying to push the left because it looks like we'll be able to get the Tinkerer inside our walls. And I'm assuming the Tinkerer will give whatever we need to... You know, like either get some type of siege equipment or whatever to start pushing the portals. Because there is a thing that you can get, what, I think they're like generals or that, whatever, like, I don't remember the title, but like a leader type unit. And the other one that you can say, like, I take this unit, and then they'll automatically push in. Day 6 is what, Freddy Krueger's? Oh, if it's just Freddy Krueger, that's no problem. At least Freddy Krueger isn't greedy. Come on. There we go. Stand here. Okay, it's just showing me that there's another place we can set up chores. Alright, I don't think I could realistically add more there right now and be safe. I'm gonna judge by the nightmare sound that day 6 is a dangerous day. Wait, we're employing child labor? No, no, no. Employing child labor is not allowed. We're not paying them. Like, we just give them a cookie and tell them... That is a way bigger attack than the last time. Children. Fall back, children. Oh, it's like a blood moon. Okay. So I don't know if that's a random event thing or every n number of days we get an extra hard attack. I'm working on a tinker. Yeah, okay. So day 6 was a blood moon. And then day 7 it's back to being green. Alright. So that's information. That this game has the idea of like extra tough days. I don't know if the other ones did and I just didn't play enough to see it. Come on, tree, disappear. Was it actually evening, or did that respond to me? I don't think that's actually evening. I think that literally responded to me giving the Tinkerer money. You yelled, "Here they come," but... Okay, there it is. Oh, that wall has fallen fast. I need to fall back and recruit more children. How are we doing in this front? Pretty much where we left it. So upgrade that. Yeah, let's go camping in pristine, beautiful forest and cut down all the trees. Yes. We can demonstrate our superiority over nature by eliminating it. I don't know what you're doing, child. Yes, they actually put some damage in. Alright, so we've got all that. I don't know how many builders we had. I wish there was somewhere in the UI that would present that information. Like, hey, you've got 2 builders. Hey, you've got this many of this unit, that many of that unit. Alright, that's fine. So go over here, just in case. I'll make another builder. So we got that builder who's running over here. It's going to be way late to this party. So we definitely need more builders because I think we have only 2. We also lost a bunch of archers when they broke past our defense there. Alright, so we got them getting re-equipped. Yeah, it's curious that I'm not seeing any towers of any kind. Because that was an instrumental thing in the like in the last one, was get a tower that was able to shoot over the wall at a better angle. So instead of shooting up and down where everything hits the wall and then you hit them, that you could potentially intercept a lot of them as they approached. Ah, they hadn't built this. Or this. Alright. So yeah, so we're short on builders. I want the Tinker. I want to know what these characters are about. Because this is something we didn't have an equivalent of in the last game that I'm aware of. Wait, I thought I paid the 5 already. And then when I paid the 5, we got overrun. Alright, let's try again. So let's see, this instantly triggers an event, because it's early in the day. Okay, literally, turning the money into her immediately triggers an attack. Because we were only about a third of the way up on the day length. Huh. Okay, so the lesson here is don't trigger that until you've got our defenses pushed out farther. I was not expecting it to be a thing that you go to recruit a person and immediately get an attack, which is fine. We only lost archers in that one. And the one wall, which is only a tier 1, so... We're gonna do this. Grab the money from these kids. And let's get all the way back to the left. We're gonna build like multiple layers of wall past and see if I just keep her inside the tower after the attack. If she'll join me. All right. All right, let's back all of them off. And later on, we'll get the ability to teleport around the map to make it less of a problem. Oh, you archers are real late to this party. Okay, so we only lost one archer in that one. Okay. And not only are we cutting down trees, we're like clean sweeping the trees. We're making sure there's not a tree left in the entire area. Alright. So let's go back. Get a bunch of archers. Because those are the only units we're really losing are the archers. Because we haven't had the opportunity to do any type of like tower or whatever. Which, like I said, I still find weird that I can't do that. Because that is instrumental in the other games. So I'm wondering what they're going to give me in place of that. Because you build the tower so I could shoot down over the wall. And then they wouldn't miss the targets very often. Alright. There, we massively upped the recruited amount of archers. And they're running along over here. Oh, I guess we get the trophy for the jock. You don't actually have to get him within the walls. Alright, let's get home because there's no defense over there, you children. Get back to the safety of the wall. Oh, you can do kind of like a little weird moonwalk of the bike. That's fun. Alright. Yeah, so let's see if I can't get the trophy. And if we can get the trophy, then we can get the jock. Which means we'll be able to upgrade our castle and get, you know, some better stuff. Okay. Alright, we're good here. We're good here. Oh, there's greed right there. Alright. Could you retreat? Retreat. No, 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 don't go out there. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Go home, children. Alright, that worked out okay. Alright, so let's go get our jock buddy. Give him his trophy so he feels confident again. I'm not sure how I feel about the removal of towers, or whatever. Like, I don't feel like I have anything that substitutes. So it's just kind of having crap walls. My hope is once we unlock, like, the jock and all that, we'll get a pretty quick, oh, this is why. Are you not gonna give me your money? Give me your money, child. Recruit someone athletic. Rad, let's go. Okay, we've expanded our bike posse. Alright, barely for 2 seconds. Sorry, I was just gonna sneeze and I didn't want to do that. Alright, so we upgraded this. I have coins now. Oh, okay. This is where before we had where you can make like a knight or a commander or whatever to send those. Thank you. Well, I mean, I didn't end up sneezing. I intervened. Yep, no, I gotcha. Alright, we can make our walls better. So we need way more money. Children, give me money. Do more chores for me, children. Stop picking up the coin. I'm trying to give it to her. So that she'll join me. Alright, so let's go get more of our better defense units. Start building up our walls to be stronger. Still curious I don't have access to whatever that is yet. Alright, so we've got the banners. Okay. Alright, well, the night's basically over. So that'll be our first maxed out wall. I think I have like 6 coins, right? Yeah. Okay. On your car, the Tinker? I think that's a Tinker. Okay, so we can go ahead and get ourselves some more money. I think we get one of the good walls over by the Tinker. I'm ready to try the Tinker again. You gonna give me that money? Ma'am? Ma'am, I saw you pick up that money. It's my money. Ma'am? Look, kid, I'm bigger than you and I will be having that money. I'm assuming she'll get up to the front line and that's when I'll be able to take the money from her. Only 1 coin. Anything over this we gotta worry about? So we got another house that... Oh, that's the portal. That's the portal. Let's get away from that. Because it will summon in enemies to defend it. Alright, so that's the last wall to the portal on this side. You really just gonna hold out on all the money? I need the money. I also don't see... Before there was like a little flag or whatever, and you dropped coins, it would basically tell them it was time to attack. I'm gonna send every one of those ones that we went back where we got the little flag at the beginning. It would send one. It sent them, and I think it's like 4 supporting units to help. All right, so hold out for the night. We get that 1 unit of wall building over there. And then we get the Tinkerer. It's interesting having multiple people. I wonder if... So, if I get hit, I drop my money and I, drop my crown, they steal my crown, we lose the game. But like the other people in my group, I wonder if they can get hurt as well or not. Because normally what happens is any unit that gets hit, they drop their weapons. And it's the greed doesn't kill them. They just become like just not a unit anymore. I have to get more money kind of thing. Alright, so like a half moon. There they are. Oh. Well, that answers if they can get hurt or not. Alright, so I still need more money. Okay. Let's try and get 5 coins real fast. Keep picking up money and not giving it back. That's the whole gist of it. You're supposed to hunt stuff, pick up a coin or two, then give me said coin. Never carry on from there. Alright, where is a place I can get 3 more coins? I honestly feel like I'm over-arming my people, that they're not doing chores and other stuff because they're just... I've given them equipment to go on the defense, and I need just more kids that are effectively just kids to do chores. Alright, so that's enough money. Try and rush back over there. And see if we can't trigger the attack and hold out. And then my hope being that that gets us the Tinkerer, and then once we have the Tinkerer, I don't know what new we get. Okay. So much distance to travel. I probably should have had them drop. Wait, actually, I could probably force them to. Drop back. Drop back. Drop back. Children. That's the whole idea, is you're supposed to fall back because I'm doing that. Children. I need you to fall back. Also, I don't know what the demon thing is, but I would encourage you not to touch it. Kill it with fire. Okay, it died. Are we done? I'll follow you anywhere. Chief Tactician, recruit someone handy. Okay. Alright, so we had our one, I'm gonna call it a sergeant, our one leader troop thing. Well, that's a bummer. We're gonna go right into another attack again. That's fine. Yeah, money? Give me money. It's very simple. I just want the money. You think this is all about me getting home safely, but no. It's because I want their lunch money. Alright. So let's replace the sergeant that went down. And I need 19 coins. Oh, I think it doesn't actually damage them. I think it's just a knockback when they charge with the bike. Okay, that's actually not bad. At first, I was like, man, that seems like it'd be really powerful. But if it's a knockback, it doesn't actually prevent them. It just helps split them up, so it gives more time for the archers and all that to do their work. Okay, so let's try and get our 19 coins to upgrade our main building. That should let me build bigger walls and maybe upgrade some other things or make the siege whatever. Because it does seem like it's escalating with time, maybe? I don't remember doing the old one. I thought it escalated with, like, how many greed you killed, that kind of thing. Well, I guess I would also signify it with time. How much far are you gonna go? You're gonna hit the portal. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't look like they're quite pushed to the portal. And I'm recruiting the children because I think the children that don't have equipment are the ones who do the work, who give me more income. So I need not armed children. I need generic paid children. You two doing okay over there? You're twitching a whole lot with those, you two all right? Your legs are really going twitchy. Can I upgrade you now? No. Alright, I am curious about the campaign. Yes, non-conscripted. Well, they're conscripted, but they're conscripted as for labor. Yay! Where did you just take off to? Where did Tinker take off to? She was just like, nope. Oh. Okay. I want to try it, but I need more coins. Stand here. Go get your canoe back. Alright. I don't have a coin, Ghost. Spirit, stop nagging me. I physically can't do what you want. I need money. No, Ghost. 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 I know what you want, and I would like to oblige, but I physically cannot. Give me the money. Give me the money, children. Children. Where's my money? What are my two builders doing other than probably getting themselves killed? AI? Please? Please, AI? It's time to retreat, AI. There you go. You got it figured out. Good job. Gotcha. So that's their counter to the whole not having towers, is your teammates, as it are, they can rush stuff and knock it back, effectively giving more time. So that sort of has a pro and a con, in the sense that means whichever side I'm on is going to have a much stronger defense than the other side. Because I'll have well, I mean, I don't do anything. I'll have the other two kids here to assist. Alright, so why do you want me to throw a coin in the dumpster? I guess it's supposed to use just one coin? That but using the second coin, I broke it? Give me a coin, child. Coin? Up, there we go. Alright, so we got another one that's going to be a blood moon. So the first one was on the 6th, and this one's on the 14th. So it's not 7 days apart. So I don't know if it's RNG or what. Oh, you move with me. Okay. Alright, we're pushing a dumpster. Hey, Tinker. like, we're just having him push that, right? Like, we don't actually intend for him to do anything. We're just going to make him push it to the front lines, and then we're going to, like, turn around and make him push to the other side, right? Are there islands, like, in Two Crowns? I don't know. They did very specifically say, like, Chapter 1 or whatever. So there's definitely some continuation. So while it's following a lot of the model, it's also got a lot of deviations. Like, there's no towers from what I've seen. Instead, you got your friends or whatever, who charge the enemy with their bikes, knocking them down. So it doesn't have the whole super powerful defense side of it, so much as it has a stunning and knockback effect, which sort of ends up with a similar result. I guess it's as far forward as you go. Alright, children. To arms! Why are you not shooting? Attack the portal. I need you to attack the portal. Children. Children. Alright. Back it up. Bring the dumpster back. Retreat. I don't know what didn't work. But bring the dumpster back. Oh, and the tinker will repair the dumpster. That's cool. I would really like these children to fix this wall real fast, because we're about to have blood. Let's actually force the retreat. Okay. Force the retreat. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Back it up, children. Fall back to the defensive position. Because they had this idea of the blood moons that are way tougher than the other ones. No, I want you to hold just inside the wall there, Jock. That way if the wall goes down, in theory we should have more defense. Alright, blood moon sorted. Here I have a giant pile of money to make this wall better. Oh, hey, you two children. Alright, let's see if we can't figure out how to get them to attack. Because the last time we went up there with the dumpster and all the children just stood back like, you want me to what now? Because I sure as heck don't want to be in the point, because if I lose my crown, we lose. There we go. Get him. I'm assuming it's dead. Children, why have you stopped fighting? Children, I need you to fight. Children. Children, why have you stopped? You should shoot the enemy, children. This is why you don't give first graders bows and expect them to do their job. Maybe some bugs? Yeah, it seems like it. So let's back off, let the children defeat it. Look, I've got an entire army here. Alright, Tinker, I want you to fix the dumpster. Alright, children, round 2. Because they did a lot of damage to the portal. Why are the builders following as well? Okay. Yay, we've destroyed the portal. Alright. It's time to retreat. Why are the builders not building anything? I think the answer is get the dumpster back here. Get the dumpster back here. I think because they have the dumpster there, it's like recruited the kids. So I believe if I drop a coin, will you just no come farther back? Alright, you won't while we're in a fight. That's fine. Oh, we need to back up farther. Back up farther, children. Come on, a little bit farther, buddy. Now, builders. Well, that's the thing. I have 3 builders back here. These kids in front of me with the helmets, but they're following around the dumpster. So I would notice earlier I could unassign the dumpsters as the thing, but I don't appear to be able to do that in a fight. Okay. All right. So yeah. So that's something to keep in mind. That when I have him on the dumpster, I'm basically saying everyone rally. Like, don't wait. Everyone rally. Alright, so builders get going. I'm going to collect some money. Let's not do more until we get that set up. It's interesting we've had no opportunity for more advanced units yet. Alright, we'll have to push this next because this is the other portal here. Yeah, I don't have room to build in our wall there or anything. So what we'll do is after tonight, I'm going to bolster this wall. And after this wall is bolstered, then we'll try and turn around and start bringing the dumpster this way to knock this portal down. Just waiting for the attack real fast. Oh. Did you already just deal with the attack? Okay, I can live with that. I don't think I have money for this. No, 3 short. None of you kids have money to give me? Alright, I can get more of my over here. Okay. Alright, so let's boost that wall. We're gonna go all the way to the left. We're gonna try and grab that dumpster and drag it over here to the right. Because honestly, by the time I reach it, I'm gonna have to go the entire way back anyways. Those children should long since be done building it. And that's just because right now I have a really, really long way to the left I can go. Oh wait, can I get a second dumpster? No, I cannot. It's kind of interesting having the dumpster as effectively a mobile wall. That, if I'm worried about a point falling, I could just take the dumpster. Oh, you're only going to face it one way? Alright, well I guess we're going left. Or maybe it'll be when he passes middle, he'll switch sides. Have fun, Jock. Just occasionally dropping coins to upgrade stuff and whatnot. So don't totally forget. You never built this? Why was this never built? I have a bunch of you. Man. Hey, Jock. Leave it. I said leave it. Leave it. Was bad. You're gonna break our stuff. Builder, you're way too late, buddy. You need to do that a while ago. Can we cover him? Good job, children. No, 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 Builder, Builder. Keep retreating. We're running attrition here. Alright, so I need 2 more builders because they got bullied. Gonna go ahead and make an extra. Alright. So we got more builders. Alright, builders, I want you to build this. And then we make our push for the next portal. Yeah, so the dumpster thing is interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about it recruiting our builders. Like, I don't really get why it recruits our builders, since our builders aren't combat units, really. But it does seem to draw the builders right behind it. Like, it grabbing the sergeants with their archers, that makes sense. Like, you're going, okay, this is our cover, move the people on up. It's the 3 builders back there I don't really get why they join in. I also don't get why they keep stopping attacking. Okay. Back it off, bring it back in. There's something when you just have them like attacking that they forget to be aggroed or something. Alright, let's retreat for now. Drop off the dumpster. And then work on our expansion for a little while. Yeah, the whole it forcing so many of your children, like, the builders are the one I had the problem with it, taking control of them. Just because it seems to break a lot of things. Why is the moon, like, blacked out? Alright, time to go. Alright. Oh, they're gonna get themselves beat up. Stop going. It is also interesting that you have these units now that will, that follow you around. They're invincible with the other children where they run their bikes into stun stuff. It gives you a reason to put yourself in danger, to be far enough forward to stop to defend your people. Whereas before it was like genuinely didn't want to be involved. Okay, so when it destroyed the portal, it triggered another attack. Okay. We weren't able to build a wall in that one, so we're skipping one for just a moment. That's not really a smart move. But it's what I'm doing. Come on. Come on. Let me build here, please. Alright, so we won't worry about that front wall. It's not ready for us. Alright, so you want me to stand way over this way. Oh, another bush to get kids doing chores at. Oh. Oh, good. This thing, the outhouse or whatever this is. Oh, fishing spot. So that's more chores for the children to do. Okay. So yeah, so it has a lot of like repeat mechanics, but it's also changed a lot of stuff from the other Kingdom games, which I don't think is a bad thing by any stretch of the imagination. I'm still not sure how I feel about, like, I like the idea of the dumpster as like a mobile wall. That feels really good. It's the locking up of the builders, the one thing I'm like, I don't particularly like that decision. Just because it causes weirdness to happen where, you know, stuff just doesn't get done. It's like you kind of have to decide on a day that you're happy with your defenses and you're just going to go with it. Alright, so I need more money to upgrade that more. Is there anything over here we want right now? I don't know what you are, which makes me want whatever you are. Didn't seem to be interactable. Okay, I'm assuming if I drop 5 coins there, that might be the next person we can go. Kit. Hey, such a cookie. Thanks so much for the biddies, and yay. Alright. Okay, there's the next fence point. Alright. You're successfully leveling the entire forest. It's important. The forest may not be permitted to stand. The trees will betray us at our moment of weakness. They know. Alright, we'll start looking over on the west, the west end of the area, grab all the money on the way by. So I looked up, apparently you did the good ending with Refugees, the Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, no, I figured as much. Because they kind of put you in the, in the situation where it's like, okay, you can side with her. Like, they did the whole, okay, do this awful thing to lesser the pain, the end justifies the means approach. And then they also had the, well, she's saying all these things, but you don't know for a fact it's going to be the results. So, while she was saying all these things, like, it's the easy out, so to speak. So it's pretty transparent the moment I saw my decisions. I was like, okay, yeah. Like, the moment you talk to the Huntback after refusing the witch, but instead of bribing them, you just pick other options and met it, yeah. That's weird that was 3 for the code instead of 1. Alright, let's drop. Hey, children. Children. The moment the sun goes down, it's time to go home, okay, children? Just like Mom and Dad told you. 7, 8 o'clock, you go home. Okay. Now, I'm not sure, so it could be I go over here and I spend coins at the bike and I get a different bike. Alright, so that's the next portal. This bike feels slower. Oh, I see. It starts slower, but picks up momentum and gets faster. And it's more stamina efficient. Ah, I see. That's kind of an interesting balance decision. So you can have the bike that you can get like a very quick getaway, but you can't go very far before you're out of energy. Or the other bike where you get a lot better chance of getting like, once you pick up your momentum, you're just clear. I kind of wish its top speed was a little higher. Just for the purposes of being able to like get across the map faster. Like I said, they're almost certainly going to give us a teleport just like they did in the other game. Always have to unlock it kind of thing. Come on. They're just trying to get the defenses built up a bit over here. Alright, we can't go that far. That's fine. So I get that last wall, then I'll start building those smaller walls farther in. Okay. That's fine. I do wish... I understand the game does the minimalistic UI. That way, you kind of have to just feel things out. I do wish some of the stuff was a little bit more obvious. Like, when you pull up to this bike, before buying, you could look at the bike and be like, ah, that's the go fast bike. And I understand you could learn the game's, like, different vehicles and memorize them and yada yada. It would be nice to be able to, not necessarily compare stats, but just get a little bit more information. Just reduce the guesswork a little bit. Alright, let's get back home. Check in the other front. We'll eventually need to move the dumpster one way or the other. I am trying to periodically upgrade just stuff everywhere. That way, if, like, you know, we do have a rolling retreat kind of problem, it's not just, you know, doomed. Because, like, only the front is strong or whatever. Alright, Tinker, can you do something with this now? I'm assuming this is a super stamina efficient one. Yeah, that's what this is. It's just a super stamina efficient one. It's not particularly faster than the others, but I can just keep going. Get out of here. Is there a stamina bar or just intuitive? You watch, your character will start having, like, breath come off them. It is a thing with the Kingdom series that they do go for very minimalistic UI, where you'll see very little UI elements on the game. They just kind of have to feel things out. It is, I really enjoy the series, but it is something I actually see as a pretty strong negative in the series. Because you're like, you'll go up to a building and you'd be like, okay, I'm giving coins for 5, no. That said, it's not that big of an issue. It's one of those things you play it for a while and you go, okay, this is the building that gives me the dumpster that does this, or this is the building that gives me the archers that does that, and that kind of thing. But it does make the game potentially frustrating when you first start playing, like, okay, this one's 8 coins. Like, that's a heck of a lot of money. Do I actually want to buy it? I don't know. But let's buy it because, you know, I don't know what else to do. Alright, so we're waiting for the attack to be here. And now we're going to push out and try and set up a couple defenses, build this up. Alright, so with that, that's the attack for the moment. Keep cutting down the trees. So we can't reach that tree yet. We're getting pretty close to the next next portal over here. What I'd like to do... Okay, I don't see another coin. Or not coin. I don't see another, cone for putting our defense forward. So with that in mind, we're just gonna fall back. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're gonna let them finish this wall over here. Wait, I can... How did I wheelie? That was just weird. Somehow my character wheelied or whatever. So I want them to build up this defense, and then we're going to grab the dumpster and start heading all the way to the left side of the map. Let's want this wall up first. Okay. That should work for now. Where is that dumpster? There it is. Okay, so you're ready to rock and roll. Alright, man. See you on the other side. That said, the stamina does recover pretty much instantly when you stop moving. Your character takes a swig of drink, and then the moment the animation's done, your stamina's back. It's mostly made as a mechanic, so if you go and you push the portal at a bad time, that you're putting yourself in really bad danger. So you kind of hopefully make better choices about when to push the portal and when to retreat. Okay, so it looks like they only bring, like, 2 squads of kids with them, and they also bring 3 builders. Alright, so hold the line here for a moment. We'll wait till daytime. We'll tell them to build the wall up behind us, and then start our push for the next portal. Again, as we destroy these portals, the enemies will continuously get tougher and tougher and tougher. So, like, for people here at the beginning, the first attack was like 2 of these guys. Surprisingly, no big guy this time. Counting connection, wait for the bus. I got achievement for waiting for the bus? What? Alright, it's going to be another blood moon tonight. So let's see, we can't knock this thing down there before the blood moon happens. Children, you should... Why aren't you moving forward? This is your new front line. Children? Hey, squad of children. I would like you to cover my back. Come on. Come on. I guess let's wait for the wall to finish. Because they should always go to the frontmost wall as where they stop moving. I think it's just being buggy because we started that building with the time meter thing. Come on. It's painfully slow to watch. Come on. Are you gonna move up? No? Alright, never mind. We'll just push it. It's fine. because there's the deer there, and Greed grabs the first thing they can and retreats. The first couple units that are supposed to come out and defend it immediately turned and went right back inside the portal. They're like, got my coin. Alright, come on. Alright, looks like we're gonna have another attack in response to our destroying of the portal. Let's drop this down here. Come on, back up. Back up. I want you to get off the dumpster. There you go. Be fast about it. Nope, not fast enough. Moving back, dropping back. The dumpster is forfeit. That's fine, it's like 4 coins. Okay, note to self, that dumpster is really durable. Okay. Trying to up the defenses while I have a chance. Okay, so that's the edge of the map there. The first map, that is. Okay, so not gonna worry about trying to build the defense yet. Because I'm not gonna be able to get high enough level for it to matter before the attack happens. It's a blood moon. Just getting all the trees out of the way. Let all the builders retreat real fast. Alright, you need to... Hey, builder. It's time to go, buddy. It's time to go home. It's time for get to scary o'clock. Here, builders. Let's grab your attention. It's already maxed out. Never mind. Where's the attack? We should be having some big, terrible attack happening. Here comes the attack. Okay, so that wasn't that bad. Build that wall. There's your coin child. We'll rush all the way up here. Build this wall. And while they build that, we're going to try and run back real fast, get ourselves another dumpster ready, and start bringing up the front line with the intent of pushing through the rest of the way to take out that portal. And then we got to go the other direction. Oh yeah, so the bike that gives you a lot of stamina is really solid. Yeah, see how my character's breathing a little bit? Alright Alright, get in there, buddy. Let's try and get to the front lines, keep building up that last defense. And see if we can't just make that last push for the last portal on the left. And then we'll go for the last, then we'll start pushing to the right. We'll clear the map, and what'll happen is when we get to the next map, we should be able to upgrade things. Get whatever greater units are. I'm curious what they do for more units. Because like the other one, you had like your classic like catapults, and I think you got cavalry later and all that. So I'm curious like what the next larger thing is. Alright, build this. Because waiting for the dumpster anyway, so just keep building this wall up until you get it as high as you can. Got probably time for one more upgrade before it'll be too late in the evening. Alright, leave it for now. Yeah, the idea of the dumpster being this mobile wall is really kind of a fun concept. I actually really like that. Yeah, so occasionally they walk close enough to aggro one. Okay, we're not upgrading that right now. And we're not upgrading that right now because I do want my people to move up. And then the first thing in the next day, I'll pay to do the next upgrade. Bear with me real fast. I need to quickly use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a second. So thank you so much for tuning in, dropping the bits and all that good stuff. It all helps, I really do appreciate it. And I do hope you've been enjoying the stream so far, and I'll be back in just a minute.
What is going on?
A raid.
He installed the musical alarm.
Welcome to the nuclear reactor. Here we dance. We dance like there's no tomorrow. Dance with me. Dance.
Who needs sonar when we have beats? I mean, the accordion makes it.
I had no idea that this sub was rated for Europop.
Well, it's not. No, that'll definitely overload the reactor eventually. Kill us all.
I don't think I've had nearly enough drugs for this. That sounds like a you problem.
I'm sure that looks better in theirs,
Can I
like
get hit with some
headbanging.
of that sweet morphine?
Let's ball them up again. They're getting too spread out. Yeah, as my fear is, now we're gonna have so many here, we're gonna have to retreat out when we're done with the shotgun, because there's no way we're gonna be able to clear this out. Not with a handful of screwdrivers and an axe. Okay, sorry about that, just needed to grab myself a new drink and all that. Yeah, it's fine, the bikes run anyway. Yeah, I like that, because I mentioned it earlier, that the previous games that you'd have, you know, your wall, and then you have a tower directly behind it, and it'd give them an angle to shoot over. This one doesn't have the towers. Like, oh man, that, like, really, you'd back away from the walls that didn't have the towers because they're really hard to defend. Like, man, that, I don't understand. But having it where your other people in your group, you know, they speed the bike ahead real fast and they knock everything down, and you can kind of like get them to cycle one then the other, and then there's like pretty long pause, and then you do it again. It's like, okay, I see it. For all intents and purposes, it gives you the same kind of defensive edge, where instead of being that you have a better angle of attack, instead you're just being able to stun and all that. Are they not attacking? Okay. Alright, that's the last upgrade there. As soon as that's built, we grab the dumpster and we push in. It's a nice twist on the game, because like the last couple of Kingdoms games, you had Kingdoms and then Two Crowns. They felt very similar. Like Two Crowns added multiplayer support. But this one just has a very significantly different feel thematically, as well as there's enough differences in how the game works to feel very different in its own right as well. Alright, children. It's time to get in there. Keep moving the dumpster up. Would you attack? There you go. What is the 3 for? Oh! Okay, I misunderstood how this is going to go. Okay, I didn't realize we were pushing the dumpster into their home. Okay, so far this hasn't been very bad. They're just sending the smaller, weaker units. Versus they send like 1 or 2 of the really big ones that like kind of crush down. Because of how much durability they have, they could do a lot of struggle for us. I don't know what here I need to be actually afraid of. Other than the demon eye thing there. No one's shooting those, so far I feel okay. Oh, that's what the builders are for. The builders retrieve the canoe. Okay, I was like, why do we have these builders? Alright, rolling retreat. Rolling retreat, children. This is a Camp Kingdom canoe, and we will use lethal force to protect our property. And a dumpster. Especially a dumpster. I do like that we definitely have that dumpster still being drugged by the... Oh, actually, no, we don't. Did you just ditch the... Hey, man, let's talk. You still need your dumpster, man. Did you leave your dumpster in there? Is that dumpster gone for all eternity? Jacques. You may have given greed technology they don't yet understand. They've shown no evidence of refined metals. Or any of our construction. You may have just given the greed the advantage they need to win in the future of war. Okay. There's still a portal all the way on the right side. I'm assuming what will end up happening is we will technically be able to take the canoe to the next place. But a lot of time it's worth taking a moment to knock stuff out. Where was that dumpster at? Did I pass it? There you go. Go ahead and queue up the next dumpster, Tinker. Alright, I'll deal with that in a minute. Let's deal with this other portal. So far, the first level has been way easier than the other one. We did run into a couple pain points of just figuring out how, like, some of the mechanics were different. The lack of towers, confusion around the dumpster, that kind of thing. But none of it that felt like particularly awful. I know, you're like, go back. You need to go and take the canoe. Hang on. We will do that, disembodied spirit. But first, hear me out. I would like to end this, you know, attack here. Because I remember with one of my previous ones, I left where the portal's up. And what ended up happening when I did that is that when I came back around, a bunch of my walls have been knocked down and everything. I don't remember exactly how it worked, but it basically had lost mileage because I had an underprotected base. And I don't know how it figures stuff out, but I just want to knock the portals out so I know that this location is, you know, no, don't give me the money. I don't have room for it. What are you doing? It's all going in the water. All of it. There's no attack. Alright, I can live with no attack. Okay. Don't listen to disembodied spirit, children. Murder. Kill. More violence, children. I have like a Burger King crown going on. You have to listen to me. It's just the rules. Alright. Get building. Oh yeah, children, I'm gonna take the beach back. Need you to build faster, children. Strider attacks from the bushes. I'd really like you to build this wall. That is arguably the most important thing to build. There are all the trees in any level, so I got the achievement Saw Boss. Why are the builders not building this? I see you walking around there. It's fine. We're just pushing it. No time for considering our actions. We're going in. And it goes like, what are you doing? Please, I'm trying to tutorial you. Would you just listen? Move the dumpster up. Please move the dumpster up. I would really like to move forward, but I'm scared of getting attacked. Yeah, there you go. Get in there, children. I do wonder what units we'll get when we get to make more advanced things. Is that a bigger thing for money? Bro, the Navi is saying, hey, listen. Yes, she is. She's like, hey, listen. Please, listen. Look, man, I have one job here. My only job is to lead you. And you're ignoring me. It's very rude. Yes, it is disembodied spirit. Yes, it is. So, this never did anything. Which is curious. I also wonder if you get different... Like, I know you get different outfit for kids, but if you can get different things than just, you know, the jock and the tinker. I wonder if they'll have, like, other tropes like, you know, the goth kid or... like the nerd, that kind of thing. Because they're talking about, like, 1980 tropes. Like that kind of thing. Stand here, give coin. Complete episode 1. No Camp Pinewood. Are we gonna, like, go home now and fight from the house? Please tell me we're gonna fight from the house. Yeah, so it is a group of teenagers. And the Tinker, we're going down like the Titanic. Good thing we're close to shore. Could have used some lifeboats, huh? Everybody okay? So we are in our neighborhood now. Y'all seeing what? Are you all seeing what I'm seeing? We can't just let them take over, but we need better tools if we're gonna fight these things. What about the school? That's got everything we need while we figure out what the heck is going on. Yes. What about the average kid? Well, I mean, that in this case would probably be the kid that just doesn't stand out. Alright, so we're now defending the high school. I'm on board. Oh, interesting. They have completely different assets for these locations. I did make sure to bring a whole bunch of money with me. Because I figure it's pretty much a given. What is the for here? Question mark bicycle? Another question mark bicycle. Is that a doghouse you're building? Oh, I wasn't expecting a cinematic. Oh, is this the protagonist getting home? Hello? Nobody's home. Wait. There's a message. Yeah, we called. Oh. Sweetheart, if you can hear this, you need to listen very carefully, okay? Stay home. Something is happening in the town, something bad. Dad and I are safe. We're at the mall's grand opening with a lot of people. These things are out. Things Grandma told me stories about. Our family's burden. Our responsibility to lead. Look, if you see them, just run. Trust me, and don't look back. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. Just stay home and stay safe. We love. I was about to say, this reminds me of an 80s movie with aliens disguised as teachers. And I see the title of the stream. Listen, I'm not gonna ask you to come with me. Good, because you don't need to ask. We're absolutely saving them. Miles only a mile away from here. We just need to get through town. Which means we'll need to fix the bridge. How would you know the bridge is broken? Alright, let's fix it and roll out. How do you know the bridge is broken? We haven't gotten to our champ. Just gonna go on a limb here. Are you with them, champ? Have you been one of them the whole time? Aw, we made the doggo house. I don't know if that did anything, but I mean, we made the doggo house, and that's important enough. I need to get my west front sorted out, or we're going to be in trouble when they just literally, you know, absolutely literally walk into our base. There you go. Oh, please tell me I can ride the lawnmower as a bike. Lame, it's just a chore. I mean, it makes sense, but I was really excited about the idea of, instead of riding a bike, that we were riding a lawnmower. Make it have, like, infinite stamina, but make it not that fast. It's going, oh, I'll get it later. It's fine. I was really hoping that one of those would be, sometimes you could find, like, a cone that's not next to a tree, or in the other ones it wouldn't be a cone, but you could find a wall not next to a tree that you could just quickly run over and make happen. Alright. Yeah, I'm guessing the lawnmower is literally just one of the chore things. Oh, is this going to be a wall? Is that what it's gonna be? Alright, so don't really want another builder yet. Let's get more archers. Nope, there's greed. Was that actually all the attack was? Alright. It's also weird that, you know, your mom would call it, just disregard the whole thing where we're supposed to lead. Dearie, it's from the stories of old. Teenagers on bikes, and the kids are the minions. Yup. Just don't worry about our obligation to lead and this family legend about how, you know, we are former royalty and we are obligated to save our people against the greed. And you're going, so what, Mom? What, how? Wait a second. Hang on. I didn't realize that was a portal. I didn't see it in the background. Let's retreat. Okay. Let's not be on that side of the portal, okay? Hey, friends. Attack. Can I actually get here to put up the wall, or is that a no? That's feeling like a no. Alright, so we back off that portal. Alright, so 5 is the max we can do with that. Alright, so the children spawn. What do you do with the lawnmower? I saw you riding it around. I don't really understand what the implications of that are, though. Because the lawnmower was over here. Yeah, so we have to push up towards that little bridge over there. Yeah, so we had Camp Kingdom, Royal High School, oh, you know what I bet? I'm willing to bet that the idea about the lawnmower is it's a way for the builders to travel across the map faster, like one of them. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to break that down. Okay, that's fine. So don't build that wall yet. And the reason I'm not building that wall yet is genuinely just because it'll expose so much of our base right as we're going into nighttime. Or, that's not actually faster. I'm gonna pretend I know what the lawnmower's about without actually knowing what the lawnmower's about. Did you look it up? Nah, it's okay. It's a thing we paid for in-game. One would assume it's an improvement. And if not, that'd be disappointing. Because it'd be weird that I have to pay for a not-improvement. It is neat that we also upgraded our bag for gold to, like, get a bucket, like a popcorn bucket for our gold or whatever. You wonder if there's a way to mow the green grass? It could be that there's, like, an environmental thing we have to worry about. Alright, that should be fine there. Like that later on, we would have to have the motor, like maybe some of the green units leave stuff behind. How do you go to the mall? So we'll keep expanding the base until we probably reach the bridge, and then when we reach the bridge, I probably have to do something to repair it. More than likely, hucking a bunch of coins at it. No, agreed being the grass? I don't think so. I could see it being a knockback thing. Alright, so just continue to expand. You got coins for me? No? Do you have coins for me? No? Yeah, it's definitely not faster. In fact, it's actually slower from the looks of it. There's gonna be some benefit to it. Let's see if the grass disappears when he mows over this spot. No, it does not appear to. I need more money. Some white color curbs. I did seem like it cleared at where it stopped, not along the way, but like at the destination, if it would, as you would. So maybe. Right now, a Deathclaw has a Deathclaw head. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I wonder if like it'll be a thing that the grass grows in, but the person mowing. Oh. Oh, so it's just counting as a chore. So that worker is just doing a chore and giving us money periodically, I guess, which is fine. Children, don't leave the money on the ground. I need the money in my, like, popcorn bucket. I don't think I have enough. No, I'll be short too. Cup or something? Yeah, it's like a big cup or whatever. It's bigger than whatever we start with. Give me money. 2 coins? No. 2 coins. Thank you. Alright, so let's upgrade the main building again. Yeah, so I really like... So, to me, the aesthetic of the 80s thing is a lot more interesting, because I would say a lot of... At least the ones I played and how much I played them, the other kingdoms, like, the islands felt kind of the same. There was just more units and that kind of stuff you'd get in them. Versus this one, you change maps, I'm like, oh, we're in a totally different map. Even though, like, mechanically it works the same, it's still, like, the map feels different as we go along. Can't afford it, can I? Nope. Oh, is there something I need to unlock at another upgrade? Oh no, I just need to do... Right, I have to get my, like, sergeants or whatever. The bridge lit up, showing money for a second. Did I finish Graveyard Keeper last night? I did. Maybe it didn't come to take me back to camp, because I'm not going back to that mosquito hell. Oh, it's you. Hang on. I just need to log my score. There, now what? Let me guess, you guys need access to the bridge, right? Problem is, those unidentified life forms took my tech. Get it back and I might be able to help you and myself. Alright. I like how everything else is going to hell. He's like, man, I got the arcade to myself. I'm assuming that other bike is going to be either him or another person on the other side, that we'll be able to use for another resource of money. I need you to build that, please. The parallax visuals is interesting. Yeah. I do wonder, like, that's one of those things that might mess with people with motion sickness. Let's check. I don't think they're saying to turn it off. They don't. It's fine. But it could be something that messes people. It doesn't seem super bad to me. Not, like, because they're all going the same direction. Like, the ones I've seen that have been really bad is, like, I'm going this way and there's a parallax background going, like, down left kind of thing. That I've seen that really mess with people. That's where it was it, like, Last Starship or whatever? That's what made that game so ridiculously over-the-top rough. Because you would turn and you have one thing that's sweeping this way, another thing was sweeping this way. It's like 3 different layers of parallax moving in different directions. And you're just going, oh god, why? Because it also just looked weird. It didn't be like, ah, that's amazing the way this is presented. It's like, oh no, that's 100% just looks looks really rough. Why would you do this? Oh man, that lemonade stand. Heck yeah, lemonade stand just prints money. I can't do anything with the dog. We built the dog's house. But the dog didn't have any further interactions with us right now. And thus far, I've been unable to pet the dog, so hopefully they remedy that. Hopefully it's just have to build the wall past the dog for the dog to be pettable. Because everyone knows if a game features a dog or a cat, and you are not said dog or cat, you must be able to pet it. Otherwise, it's definitely going to be like 5 points off the quality of the game. It's just the way it is. Alright, there's still a spare weapon sitting there. Automatically. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's not even a question about that. If you feature adorable animals and disallow pets, just what have you done? Why do I feel like I keep building that wall? There you go. But at the same time, I don't see evidence of being destroyed or units getting knocked down. Okay. Yes, I believe when they destroy that bush, I'll be able to flag these 3 trees for destroying, for removal, and I'll be able to expand the wall. I'm guessing I have to expand the wall past the arcade. And then we'll do the whole thing where I have to fight stuff. Well, there's the first portal on this side. I haven't seen his tech yet, though. Alright. It's interesting they don't seem to be able to interact with any of that stuff. I don't have your tech. Let's see, so I'm playing. Is it fun? I'm having a good time. It's pretty cool that a lot of people were playing the demo, and the devs reached out to me because I played their past games on the channel. That this is actually not the demo, this is the full version of the game. I couldn't play it until today because it was under embargo for the full version. Alright, let's drink our drink. But I like how the maps feel very different. That we started like in a summer camp and now we're in our town at our school kind of thing. It's a nice touch. Yeah, their game's really well made too. Yeah. Okay, so what are you building now? Is this gonna be the thing for our dumpster? That will be the thing for the dumpster. Interestingly, this one has an arrow pointing at it. These devs could reskin the style over and over and make especially their time, it'd be still great. Yeah. Well, the other one, Kingdoms and Kingdoms 2 Crowns, those felt very similar to me. And like this is the one that's like, wow, this is just very different from the other ones. Not in a bad way or anything. Oh, time to go, time to go, time to go. They said they can make them unique. Yeah. Like, I like the dumpster as like a mobile wall that you just push forward kind of thing. I would like to get that extra wall built there. It's fine, that coin can lay on the ground. That's a danger coin. Alright, let's increase our number of units. Wait, why is this area not walled off? Did I miss a cone? Oh, I guess just because it's a bridge. Oh, is that you, Tiny Eye? Did you change your username? Updated brand? Nice. I hope it works out for you. You like this better? Wait, what are you trying to tell me to go to? She was like, go that way. Oh, she probably wants me to go and get the dumpster ready. Which I will. First I want the big pile of money all they're sitting on. Okay. Wait a second. Can I actually cut the tree down? Nope. Get away from the portal. Yep. Cool. Seems like a good brand. I told you yesterday during your Graveyard Keep stream, but I think you were busy with all that goes on in the game. Yeah. Yup. There is a lot to keep track in Graveyard Keeper. A whole lot to keep track in Graveyard Keeper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Did they kill the dog? No. I very much doubt a game like this would have something like that. You're part of the inspiration for this name, so thank you sincerely. Interesting. I mean, I hope it all works out for you. The only reason I'm saying interesting is, like, I don't know what I did to trigger the rebranding, but it makes sense. Like, I've had plenty of times that I've been in other people's channels, and I'm like, ooh, I like the way they do that. And then you try and come up with your own kind of twist on the idea. The whole, you want something similar while it doesn't feel, like, too similar. Did I actually put him on the dumpster? Oh, yeah, so there you go. Come on, buddy. You got a long hike ahead of you. Sometimes when you do the right things, people won't be sure you've done anything at all. Yeah. Are you shooting from way back there? Okay. was thinking picking this and one up from my... So picking this up and the other one up for my partner and I. Gotcha. Well, I'm enjoying this. Alright, so let's back off for a minute. Get the dumpster behind the wall. We could repair the dumpster. And then start pushing out to the next point. Alright. Alright, so next portal's right there. So let's not get too worried about it. Let's run back over here. And see what happens if I give him his tech. Recruit someone smart. Challenge accepted. So what is this going to do? I'm upgrading it. I still don't know what it does though. I'm continuing to invest lots of coins in it, and we'll see what this does. Alright, whatever it is, I maxed it out. It just looks like a pile of junk to me. Alright, what do you want? Maybe. Just trying to recruit more children real fast. Oh, stand here. Johnny 5? I don't know what this is doing, but you know what? It's fine. I think he builds the fancy machine while Tinker just kind of slaps a whole bunch of metal on the bottom to defend it. I guess at the moment we just work on upgrading stuff. Look at the basketball hoop. It looks like it, to me it looks like it's like a radar thing on the top. How are you this far in? Hang on, let's talk about this. Alright, something happened and this front got pushed all the way back. So that's kind of terrifying. And it's a Blood Moon Day. That'll absolutely not go badly. You always find gems too, skills? Yeah, this one I haven't seen gems as a concept yet. Like the other one had gems. Let's go and put... Oh, that's interesting. So it's already been set back. Alright, well, let's, okay. So I need to run over here, grab whatever mun we've got, and then we need to go all the way to the right flank and try and push out this side. Because right now, that right flank is in bad shape. Mood games, you always find good games. Oh, yeah. No, I definitely find not so great games as well. Part of it's just trying a bunch of games, honestly. Pay me. Okay. Oh, they also consider the arcade a job, as in they make money, I assume, from playing the games or whatever. Okay, so we've got that. I still know what that does. Let's rush all the way to the right front and see if we can't do that. Yeah, no, we've had plenty, because it's just kind of the volume of different games we play. And I try to point out, like, find games that do and do not look promising. But we definitely had some that were solid misses as well. I can't remember that one. Was it Norland? That was a game that, like, I don't plan on playing that on the channel. There's just too many ick things in that game. Which is a shame, because it had a lot of interesting stuff going for it, but that's like, why would you make these decisions? Please build that faster. Probably shouldn't have started building it at all. Where are my construction people? They should be here by now. Where are my construction people? I really am depending on those kids to get here and build stuff. It is a blood moon night, and we should have had this defended. There it is. Come on, kids. I'll try and cover for you. I'll throw my friends at the enemy. It'll be fine. Build faster, children. It's a blood moon, but nothing, literally nothing came to attack so far. Okay. So the archer should move up. Nothing attacked at all from this direction. Okay. That's my best guess as well. People saying, did they attack the other side? I'm like, I'm guessing. I was under the impression that no matter what's going on, you get hit from both sides. You know, this is a matter of course. Alright. I still know what these are, but I'm like, okay, we unlocked them, so I'm going to go ahead and just, every chance I get, build them. Toss 2 more coins and reuse, so I can get another archer. Nor do I know what this thing's about. Okay, more and more coins, which is good. All right. Yeah, it's already building that wall. All right, keep having him build stuff over here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened. That was like a blood moon thing. When those have happened, we've had really rough attacks. But I guess it was just a non-thing that time. All right. Let's take a quick check over here. So I've got all 4 of my banners still. All right. 1 coin short. Never mind, there's the last coin we need. Alright, you're making something over here. What is this? I don't really know. So I think that changes what mode it's in, but yeah, it looks like it might be a sentry of some kind. So like that's got a picture of, so it's got like a solid beam, an artillery. Okay, so you can tell it whether you want to shoot straight or over, but that one's got, that's fine. We're just gonna leave it alone and just see what it does. So, I'm going to try and get some more money. We're going to start moving the dumpster to the right. Because I keep debating whether I want to keep pushing left or push right. Because right it's way closer, but then I have to cross the entire place, versus left those 2 gates are actually fairly close to each other. So I could just literally push forward with it. It's probably a mistake, but here we go. Yes, this time I don't have the construction people with me because we're not trying to recover the canoe. Alright. Oh. We apparently have a laser robot. Alright, retreat. And we go to the other direction. Okay. So yeah, it looks like we get a giant mech thing to help us from the smart guy, and then we get the dumpster from the jock. Okay, there will not be another upgrade for the school. Go ahead and do the banner here. Alright, we're fully stocked there. You're already maxed out. You're already maxed out. Okay, so let's see if we can't push this portal, which is weirdly already open. And then see if we can't advance this side as well. There we go. Alright, let's straight back behind the wall. And then ditch the dumpster for a little while. And push on from there. So I guess that's the idea, is triggering the dumpster saying, hey, we're going on the attack. Okay. Okay, and they will attack the turret. That's good to know. So that turret's probably going to get beaten. They're trying to send my friends to stun him. Okay, so it didn't get destroyed, so... I assume we have to repair it? It's fine. Oh, another attack coming. Okay, so that's just a counterattack because of our destroying the portal. And now we're at the actual evening attack. So I wonder what the different modes are. Like, so we have the artillery style mode, and they have the straight shot one. I assume the artillery style mode is like area of effect kind of thing. So you give up the straight, more accurate hits for doing a lot of damage in an area relatively quickly. Alright, so that's where the next portal is. So keep pushing through. I do wonder over time how big the group of kids will actually get. Like, on their bicycle. We have, like, a small army of bicyclists, or it'll be just the 4. Come on. Let me build the wall here. Because we need to get that wall pretty heavily upgraded. That wall's fully upgraded. Okay. Alright, so we've got that going. Then after this attack, we're gonna go all the way to the left. Start repairing stuff, or sorry, upgrading stuff until we reach there. Like the far left area. Start building up and getting ready for the push to go that direction. Well, actually, we'll probably push 2 portals this way, but we'll run back, make sure everything's sound on the west front. And once we're satisfied that's the case, then we'll push on the next portal. Okay. It is interesting that the defensive towers are kind of in front of the walls. So it's kind of like the defensive tower defends on its own kind of thing. Alright. Alright, here comes greed. I have noticed it seems like the smart guy will not rush with his bike. Like the jock and the tinkerer do, but the smart one as it is stays way in the back. Alright. Gonna drop off the one last, like, build here. Unless I can get this going. If we can get this going, we'll build this. Then we're gonna go all the way to the west. Or we're just gonna get in our wall. What's the last wall to this side? Let's try and get it up because it is a good position where we have a wall immediately followed by one of the turrets. So it does seem like a good time to put the effort there. And then what we could do is once it's built, we can go to the other side. Okay, so that portal's too close, or that tree's too close to the portal. Alright, well, I already almost got this fully upgraded. Alright, so turret's fully upgraded. Now we just need to... I think I have enough to fully upgrade this. That'll do. Alright, to the western front. Go get our money. Yeah, right now we'll just rush over here. Keep advancing things. And then we'll circle back for everything. I should be upgrading more of these walls in the middle. I haven't really been doing that. I've got some of them upgraded. But it's a lot of money. Okay. Alright, that might have something we get from overtaking it, so we'll start the push west. Still not 100% what the lawnmower does. It's fine. Hey, Jock, go. Give her time. Cool. So we can wait for the day to come by. We'll cut down these bushes. We'll keep moving the line up. Yeah, that's already fully upgraded. Cool. Alright, so we've got that knocked down. So let's get the next set of trees. There is kind of a weird delay. Oh, I see. So the purple, like, grass kind of crawls back a little ways. And then I can. So I can't just, like, super duper speed rush. All this because bikes make me think ET. Yeah, I think it's very much trying to have that vibe. Considering it's, like, Kingdom 80s for the 1980s. So it's just going for, like, there's a whole bunch of movies from back at that time. E.T., Beethoven, a whole bunch of them were, like, there was the group of kids on bike. Was Beethoven have that? I know that was an animal movie. It doesn't matter. But there's a whole bunch of them where, like, a group of, like, 4 or 5 teenagers got together and were, you know, dealing with whatever the problem was, like some corrupt person or some, like, spooky ghost thing happening. Like, a lot of the Goosebumps fell into that kind of category as well. It was just a trope of the time. Yeah, it goes so. Not a whole lot. We're playing Kingdom, but, or Kingdoms, but, you know, the 80s. Kingdoms, what's a Stranger Things nostalgia cash grab? Yes and no. This one actually mechanically works a lot different. Like, we still cut down the trees and that kind of stuff. But, where it has similar mechanics to Kingdoms, there's also, like, for your sieges, the Jock, like, gets a dumpster and starts pushing it forward, so it's kind of like having a mobile wall. That, you know, it can be destroyed and everything. So, like, a lot of how the push goes is a lot different. Like, we haven't had... Like, the thing we've got is, like, a siege equipment is we just got a robot. But, you start with just yourself and you get kind of like this posse of bicycles and all that. That they actually have a lot of interesting mechanics. So there's no... I mean, until we got the sentries from the Smart Kid here, which is the second map, we had no towers. Like, we had no, like, defense towers. We just had walls. But it kind of makes up for it in that your other kids in the group, the Jock and the Tinker, they'll actually rush ahead and knock stuff over for a moment. It does a little damage, but the big thing is that stuns the enemy, so it knocks it back and stuns them. Oh, hi. Thank you for a giant mound of cash. I appreciate you. And your money. I don't know if the other ones had it, but this one has blood moons that, you know, you have, like, just a particularly rough night kind of thing. It's got, you know, exploiting children. I mean, what? So yeah, so it does share a lot of functionality, but it differentiates itself in quite a few ways. Like versus Kingdom and Kingdom 2 Crowns, I felt didn't differentiate itself that much, other than you could play multiplayer if you wanted. But this one actually does have a bunch of stuff. And like you can have these towers, you can change the way they shoot, whether it's a straight shot or more of like an artillery strike. Like, and these are a new addition. That's this map. We unlocked them when I got the kid from the arcade. It also surprisingly, as an art style, works really well. It almost feels like this works better than, you know, the medieval time thing. The medieval time thing was fine, but it's like, oh, this actually works pretty dang well with this. Okay, so is this a place that people work? Because the idea is the children do chores, and then, like, you collect money from them that they've apparently earned from their chores. Which begs the question, like, all the adults are missing and everything, because we were at a summer camp at the beginning. But it's like, okay, well, if we're getting paid to do chores, who's paying us? But yeah, so the first map was summer camp, the second map is the high school. And they changed a lot of the art assets between the maps too. Like the walls are the same and whatnot, but like the entire world ambiance is just completely different. Which the last one they would have some like coloring changes and like what types of trees you'd see. You're paying them? You created a self-sufficient, autocratic economy? Apparently. Alright, so we'll let that go. And we'll get ready to get our siege equipment and go east. Our siege equipment, that is a dumpster and what I can best describe as Johnny 5. A big, angry Johnny 5. Yeah, so it's funny because they have all sorts of different things. So we have like lifeguard, we've got a garage sale. You miss the old arcades? Yeah, I have nostalgia for the old arcades, and then I also remember how much money I burned in the old arcades. And then I have mixed feelings about the old arcades. Where you'd walk in the old arcade for like 10 bucks, and it would just be gone. And you'd go, where did the money go? I don't understand. I walked in with the money, and now it's gone. Alright. I still don't know what putting the money in the mailboxes are about. Alright, so let's grab the dumpster and start moving on up. Hey, Johnny, believe the 5? Huh? Alright, Jock is in position. Nerd is in position. Get in there, Tinker. Let's see, a few towns away was, yes, and there's old school style arcade that you can go to that charge 15 bucks, you play games as much as you want. Where do you stash the extra coins? Old Kings you stash? I haven't had a place I could stash the coins so far. Like that's the thing. They have done quite a few things that are a little different. Oh, I can shoot from way back here. I mean, I'm gonna want to move up to get the archers in on it. Hey, if I could have you scooch up just a little bit. There you go. Oh yeah, and the animation for, you know how the horse, you have to wait for it to, like, eat grass to recover its stamina? In this one, your character stops and he grabs what clearly looks like a Surge or a Mountain Dew. Alright, well, the next portal is, like, right here, so let's just keep going. Why did the laser not shoot? There you go. You came from beyond that portal. I don't know how I should feel about this. I'm getting a little nervous about what's fighting back. Let's have a rolling retreat for just a minute here. That dumpster is not looking good. Rolling retreat. Just straight up retreat. Straight up retreat. Get out, get out, get out. Okay. Alright, so I probably can't use that cone for the wall because it'd be too close. I'm assuming that's for a new bike. Let's go back to the bike I started with. I don't want to do that. This bike uses, like, no stamina. It's not the fastest or anything like that. But you can go a long way before stamina becomes a problem. Alright, so you can repair that. I have to go back and first recruit more children. And we rebuilt the doghouse, so that's critical. As far as I can tell, it doesn't actually do anything, but it gives the dog a doghouse, so it's worth it. We also repaired the lawnmower, or bought the lawnmower, whatever we did with the lawnmower. And I also don't know what that does, but occasionally one of the construction kids rides the lawnmower. So, sure. It was also interesting that, like, the last map where we had these playgrounds I'm recruiting the children from, instead of recruiting them from log cabins. So it also makes me want to know what, like, the next map is going to have, just to see, okay, what are the aspects that are going to change this time. Alright, so we need to wait for the others to get here. You thought the lawnmower gave coins? I think it does. I don't know if it gives coins or it collects coins and brings you back to you. I really am not certain. So it did do a good number onto that portal. Yeah. All right, bring the dumpster back here. Would you stop moving? I would like to build this. Right, armed children, move forward. Amar's first logic is early access. Time to build crappy robots? Yep. I probably shouldn't be trying to hold at the dumpster, but I'm going to try and hold at the dumpster. Because that wall is not going to stand a chance. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, they do stop. For a moment, I thought he was going to just go past the dumpster. I'm like, that's not my plan. Okay. So the skateboard, I have more of a momentum problem that I can't stop as easily. Oh, I could probably build off that, can't I? I like when you can bypass a lot of stuff and just go right for it. Yes, I'm hitting shift to speed up. Right, children, I need you to give me more of your money. All right. Yeah, so skateboard seems to be like really good for traveling the map, but kind of not particularly good for dealing with construction kind of thing. All right. So that's the next portal. We'll start shoring this one up, and then we're going to check to our west. Okay, it looks like with the skateboard, once you get to speed, you don't have to use any more stamina. I'm wrong. There's just a lot longer between times you need to use it. Burn a little bit here. It does seem like they have a decent number of things in this game where you have ways of making your stamina last longer. Okay, so you already got the portal all the way up there. Alright, so that'll be great, because we can take all of this ridiculous amount of money we just picked up and take it all the way to the Eastern Front and use that for upgrading stuff. Yeah, I remember having fun with Mars First Logistics. I'll have to end up picking it up. One thing that's been kind of a bummer is, so today is technically the end of Summer Next Fest. Like, it ended, I think it was like 1 p.m. today or whatever. But, so a number of games I was still planning on checking out pulled their demos because they're like, event's over, no more demo. I really don't like it. I get some of the reasoning behind it, because if you have a demo up and people go, oh, well, I found a bug in your demo, and it'll be like, oh, why aren't you fixing the bug in your demo? It's like, look, man, it was a demo. We just wanted people to check out our game. That kind of thing. So I understand that, but at the same time, it's like, look, man, I want to check out your game. Just let me check out your game, okay? I still don't know if I'm getting literally anything from those mailboxes. Okay, so that's the last portal this way. So that's good news. So if we kill this portal, then we can just push west and we'll be good. I'm honestly feeling pretty good about just going and pushing the portal, like, right now. You can imagine Tinker be like, is this what I really should be wasting my time on? Alright. Okay. I'd like you to move the dumpster up, please. I mean, that's actually probably okay. Come on, finish it off before that dumpster breaks. We're all in, children. There'll be no retreat, no quarter. Okay, I'd like... builders are still catching up. Alright. It's gonna be a blood moon day. So what I'd like to do is have the builders real fast clear out these trees. Because there's a mailbox here, and I still don't know what the mailboxes do. Oh, that's literally picking the dumpster back. It's fine. Okay. We fight them on the beaches. Yep. Even though it shouldn't matter, we'll just double check, make sure there's nothing here we care about. Okay. Alright, so we push west. Our eastern front is clear. I guess the building people are still working on that. That's fine. They'll get those trees yet, don't worry. I wonder, having cleared the entire eastern front, if that means the kids that were on the eastern front will switch over to the western front. I don't remember what happens with that. Like, maybe it's different than the air games anyways. But, like, with no enemy on that side to worry about, you'd imagine they'd just be like, okay, well, I mean, let's just keep going this way. Yay, it's time to drop money into the river. Had to top off my stamina again. I have a feeling that, the rest of our fighting group is way behind. I still, like, 'cause it doesn't seem like... Oh. Please tell me this is a vehicle. Pow, pow, power wheels. Slap a monster truck muscle machine. So apparently it has, like, problems after a while, I'm guessing. So it still has a stamina mechanic. It's like the vehicle overheats or something. That is a lot coming out of that portal. Let's have a rolling retreat. Let's see if we can't save the dumpster. Oh yeah, there's definitely like a power wheel. Stop giving me the money. I can't. No, you're making me drop all the money in the river. Stop it. Round 2 against the portal. Does it have a special ability? Not that I'm aware of. I've never been familiar with any of the vehicles having special abilities. Alright, get ready for what's most likely going to be a fast retreat in this fight. Where's the big guy? Alright, well, it's made scary noises. There we go. Back it up. Back it up. They're sending a lot. Back it up. In the normal game, different mounts had... Okay. I do not know how to trigger those abilities. Alright, Tinker, go repair the dumpster. And let's finish this. I'd really like to move forward more so the archers can get on this. But I'm definitely not getting in front of the dumpster with the steady stream of greed coming at us. It's fine. It looks like the turret thing in the back does way more damage to the portal than my little pathetic arrows. LOL still, maybe? That would be it. So, left shift for most of the stuff was the, Okay, when not moving, we apparently just catapult forward. Alright, for just a moment, if you could stop moving. You stop doing that for a minute. Get our defenses built. Oh, you're already... I was like, please tell me I don't have to deal with the tree. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Build that wall. That's interesting. Why are they giving me two side-by-side turrets? What is going to happen that I need two turrets directly next to each other? And then a wall following it. What are you going to send through this portal? Because that tells me whatever it is, they think I need that kind of arsenal to deal with. I make that one do the artillery shell just because I'm curious. Meanwhile, Tinker's trying desperately to keep up as we're upgrading all these stuff and doing all these things. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like there's 3 different modes. There's one that looks kind of like it's a sniper, the other one looks like it's artillery, and the last one's the one you've been seeing where, like, pellets the little shots one by one. Alright, so wait to upgrade that. So I wonder if we'll get attacked today, because the bridge is up. Like, that's the whole thing, is we're trying to repair the bridge so we can reach the mall, because that's where our parents are. Okay, well, it doesn't look like the attack is coming. So I guess we push up all the way here. Oh. That'll do it. So what happens if we run out of stamina with this? My guess is the bridge goes down, and we immediately start being assaulted. It's still playing creepy, ominous music. We didn't have anything big and scary show up. Oh, that bridge goes down real slowly. Okay. So I probably have one more wave, and I assume we're gonna have at least the big guys show up. Alright, fall back. Fall back more. Stay right there. May have an attack ability, by the way, the charge. Yeah, I'm not sure if the charge was meant for me to assault with or to retreat with. Why is that one all melty? Whatever its reason, it didn't hold up very well. Complete episode 2. Yay! So we are on our way to the mall. All right. There we go. I was like, are we going to continue? Heck yeah, that was awesome. Jeez, those little monsters must be crawling all over the place. I guess they ate after midnight. Maybe we're too late? Let's find out. Dad has a brick phone. Hand me a quarter. Hello? Dad, are you alright? Oh my god. Hey, you got our message. We're close. We're coming to get you. No, you have to get home. You don't understand. Listen, I don't have much time. Our battery's dying, okay? Dad, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't think it was anything bad, you know? I didn't think it was anything bad, you know? But when we're doing... let's see. When we were doing the excavation of the mall foundations... we opened up a hole into this huge cavern. I volunteered to go check it out. And then I saw it. It looked like a shrine right in the center of it. A crown. Some loose rocks knocked it free. At that moment, it was like the place woke up. We thought we sealed it up good and tight, but whatever was down there, it erupted from the mall's foundation today, or found today. Listen, your mom got everyone to hunker down out of sight. Security's in lockdown, they can't get in, and we can't get out. All that matters is that you're safe. We'll find a way out. Go home. We love you. And of course your character's gonna be like, nope, not going home. We got parents to save. It's the crown. It all makes sense now. That's why the monsters are here. A crown? How could it have caused all this? I'll explain under the way, but we need to get into this mall. Alright. Driving down Main Street. Okay, so it looks like today we're going to be going and using City Hall. That looks exactly like the Back to the Future City Hall, just missing the pole on the top of it, just saying. Alright, so we need to recruit more children before I go and build more. That's not true, as long as we get trees. Yep, the style of a lot of the trees and all that have changed too. So this one I've got parking meters. That said, what's probably going to happen here in just a couple minutes, I do stream for about 11 hours a night, and about halfway through the stream, I do switch games. As well as I do, well, not always switch games, but I do usually take about a little, 3, 4, 5 minute break kind of thing to make food happen and all that kind of stuff. It is a bummer, it's just timing wise, there isn't really a good way for me to make my dinner happen otherwise, so it is what it is. Usually I'll put up words on stream for that. That said, I have been making a thing to where I split the stream between 2 games a lot of the time, which I think we are going to do today. The plan for that, I'm just gonna check what's over here. Alright. The plan for that is I'll be checking out the Sims 4 because people voted for me to do that. We'll probably do a Rag to Riches run where I'll start out with an empty lot, completely deplete all of my money, and then I'm not allowed to do stuff like just marry into wealth or whatever. Let's see. The truck makes me think of one of those little stompers that ran off single AA batteries, spongy star-shaped tires. It makes me think... Okay, so that's what happens when you push, is it stalls out, and then you go real slow. It makes me think of the Power Wheels back in the day, which were these, like, they were about the right size for something like a 4 to maybe an 8-year-old. After that, you're kind of really pushing the size to be a little bit too big. But it was like a mini car you could drive around. All right, so we got 2 coins that way. Oh hey, thanks for the free money. All right. No way. This wall's huge, and the mall's right there. We have to find a way around it, or through it. Anyone have any ideas? Oh, do I ever. We're gonna repair the truck and crash it into it. There's no way this man makes it through that wall. He couldn't even run me over. No, trust me. If we find the right things, we can make it sturdy enough to blast right through. I don't know, a giant stone wall versus a van. My money's on the stone wall. Wanna bet? You're on. My money's on the giant stone wall. Stone is very heavy and very not moving. So when we're considering like mass and all that, a regular van, I mean, even if you made it explosive, you're still talking about what's effectively a small mountain. Like, sure, you can make the mountain less up, but not really make it go away. You would need like proper excavation equipment after you made it go explodey. Give me my coin. Alright, so I think that is what is going to happen. I could see potentially playing this again on the channel. Like, pick it up where we left off and see where it goes. Because it's still, like, don't get me wrong, it's the Kingdom games, like, formulaically speaking, It's basically the exact same thing as other kingdoms, except they kind of changed the way the sieges work. They gave you like these extra allies, so like they changed the dynamic of the fighting. Oh, for science attack, yeah. Let's they probably already killed him, didn't they? Let's go to a portal and see if the charge in this does knock the stuff over. I believe if it doesn't and we lose our crown, it'll be game over and we'll have to start all over again. But we'll see. Ooh, whatever you are, you're like 20 coins. You really like the little nostalgia bits? Yeah. Well, it's got like stuff for like Back to the Future we've seen, various other tropes and all that. Alright, so there's the portal. Alright, spawn a unit. Yes, you can. I do think it did damage the ones I hit and another one spawned. But that was a good test. Hey, Eunuch. It's going pretty good. It does amuse me, though, that like we're still hunting deer and rabbits and everything, so we have children walking around killing wildlife to get us money, and then like the other side you have children who are like working chores, so it's like the chores make sense, even though weirdly it's like who's paying us. But yeah, so what we're gonna go ahead and do here is I do think this is gonna be a good spot where I'm going to go ahead and do where I take my about 3, 4, 5 minutes to get myself some food and all that, because I do stream for 11 hours, so sooner or later I gotta eat. But what we'll do then is after that, the plan is to potentially come over and do The Sims 4, starting a Rag to Riches run. We do have a vote going on the channel. For those who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, basically we finished Graveyard Keeper yesterday, so Graveyard Keeper is done. We finished the story, we ended it and all that. So we're introducing the next thing got voted for. We did start a new poll last night. So if you want to have any say into what we're going to be playing next, you're going to want to hop onto the Discord and do that. And this isn't me trying to get you on the Discord. It's because I have to put it somewhere, and there's nowhere to put it on Twitch. I can only do like a vote in the moment, which would only represent the people on at that very second, which wouldn't be a reasonable amount of the audience. And while I understand a lot of people don't sign up to Discord, so it's still not a great volume of the audience, it's the best I got. Twitch should really implement a thing on the platform where I can say, hey, here's an announcement for this stream, like here's like a messages section or whatever. I know there'd be the negative, then it'd be more stuff that draw people into the platform kind of thing. That you would have less stuff outside that if Twitch ever got really awful, it would be here. But my audience is here and I would like to be able to give them that information and help them pull here within Twitch. So that would be nice if that was the thing. But yeah, so the big thing is pop into the Twitch. It's under the announcements channel. You'll just see all the reactions on the bottom. You can vote for as many of the things or as few of the things as you'd like. Basically, if you want to see on the channel, hit the little symbol. But we got a bunch of games up there: Satisfactory, Terraria, Stone Shard, American Truck Simulator, Space Haven, Crusader Kings 3, Darkest Dungeon 2. They are billions. Story of Seasons, if I can get a key from them. Because otherwise, that's a pretty pricey game that I would definitely want to play, but I'd want to play when I don't have to fork out like $50 or whatever it was. Or Captain of Industry. Now, granted, I have requested the key. We'll see if I actually get it. Now, with all that said, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I am going to be switching to our words on stream thing, closing the game real fast, getting some music going, and like I said, I just run downstairs for a minute, get some food started, welcome my wife home, that kind of thing, and then we get back to it. Usually it takes between like 3 to 5 minutes. Sometimes it goes a little longer. But that is the idea. In the meantime, what I usually do is we put up Words on Stream. For those who are not familiar with Words on Stream, it is a game that you can play using chat. That the idea behind it is pretty straightforward. Once you get this going here, that what'll end up happening is you'll get a bunch of letters presented in the middle of the screen. You just go into chat and you guess a word. So, word. And the one thing to notice is if I guess the second word, I don't get credit for it. And the reason for that is you'll notice there's a lock next to my name. Basically, once you successfully guess a word that you get credit for, you get points, it won't let you guess another word until that blue bar in the middle passes a lock. So if you ever have it where you're not getting credit for a word, that's usually what it is. Either A, that you've got to wait for that little timer, and that's just so everyone can participate. Or B, you're using a word that either doesn't recognize because it's like a proper noun, or it sees it as a slur or inappropriate, or it could just be too niche that they just don't know about. If it doesn't accept a word, just move on, and try something else. Because typing in the same word that potentially may have a negative thing going for it that they don't accept, typing in 50 times doesn't do anything. You just still don't get credit. So move on. Anyways, thank you again so much for everyone who's been tuning in, who've been dropping the bits and everything. It all does help, and I really do appreciate it. And I do hope to see you all when I get back in just a couple minutes. So thank you. Be back in a few. Okay, and I am here as just welcoming Tomb home and all that good stuff. Got her dinner in the oven. She's gonna bring it up when it's done. So cool. So thank you for everyone for hanging out for that break and all that. So in first place we have Eonek at 262, Raid Dabano at 124, El Goso at 73, Kira Liz at 67, Akumer at 38, Jay Stang at 23, and Kodakara at 9, and then me at 7. All right, so what we're going to go ahead and do is get words on stream out of here. We're done with that. And we're going to start setting up for The Sims 4. And this is the first time I'll be playing The Sims 4 on the channel. And I know there's going to be some people like, The Sims? Yeah, we like to bounce around with a bunch of games. We haven't really done a game like The Sims before, so I'm curious how this goes. Let's see. Brand new start. Let's do some rags to riches. That's fine. Good enough. So the plan there, I have had this